Yeah. Welcome back to Satisfactory. I came out to this location out here to gather some quartz. And we are just in the middle of picking that up and processing it down. Ooh, I forgot to build a power source. This could get interesting. $37.5 per minute. 22.5 per minute. So 2 of these, 3 of these. Just gonna build a quick quartz and silica factory. Not gonna be pretty at all. Heck, I'm running the thing using a single biomass burner. It's obviously not meant to be permanent. Two of them, right? So we'll put 2 on this side. Though, I guess, I should probably merge them into a single line. Okay, so now we need a 120 belt out for each of these. We can do half and half. Each one will get 60. Merger is somewhat unnecessary, but we've done it now, so we're going to stick with it. And we're going to say half goes this way. Half goes this way. Can I get the line on that, please? close enough for right now. Can I really run all this off a single biomass burner? Yes, I can. Okay, then we'll just merge these down into their separate outputs. Well, that would have been cool, but not gonna happen. I need 100 quartz crystal probably for some research. While we're making that automatically, and since we're kind of way out here, we'll make this by hand. I do find it interesting that making stuff by hand is faster. Than using the machines. Well, of course, when you use the machine, you can always do other things.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
A straightforward one, huh? No talk about sexy bones or anything? Let's see here. We've got 10 crystal oscillators is our goal. What does that look like? We need 3. We need 108 quartz crystal. So yeah, we're normally I try to get pokey and get science and technologies that I'm really not supposed to have access to and have all these various strategies. This time I've decided to take a much more chill approach. Over the course of the next 2 or the previous 2 episodes, we've put together the concrete factory, at least the template for the first floor, and then we'll put in the other 2 floors a little later down the road. Maybe when we get the next level belt. And then, now that we have the crystals, though, it is time to start considering the possibility of perhaps, maybe, putting in some decoration.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Sadly, I can't build it. It takes a motor that I definitely am not going to have access to. We'll make a little bit more biofuel, solid biofuel, so we can let this little outpost run a little longer. I don't want to get in a situation where we don't make enough for our decorations. I don't even know how many we're going to need. It's going to be a lot, though. Let me take a peek at that. Is it under organization, display sign? It's either this one or this one. So it's 5 or 10 quartz per. To complete both the whole circle and potentially the outer circle, depending on how I lay this thing out. It'll be a lot. We'll have to see if we can have enough biofuel to make it happen. Actually, we'll go half biomass, half biofuel. All right, that's enough. That'll run for a while without any issues. And we'll pick all that up. Do I want to bring this quartz back with me? Probably not. Let's just drop this. One of these guys can use it. Okay, let's put that in the category of done and done. We got our quartz crystal coming in. Let's go and find where we're gonna put the space elevator. Sadly, I'm unable to get the Explorer. I was looking forward to putting the Explorer down and driving it back, but it takes a lot of components that require the space elevator to be unlocked. I guess technically I could have gotten lucky and it could have been part of the things that I've already picked up. I think I've already picked this one up. Of course, as soon as I say that, we find 120 pipes. Ooh. Is that really, 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 really good? I think that's really good. Hold on. It's really good. I can unlock the SAM fluctuator, which means I can unlock the dimensional depot. Haha. This is why I always check my work. So this is going to cause a massive detour. We're going to double back and pick up some more SAM ore. I think I'm going to do something borderline insane. I'm going to build this from here all the way to the SAM ore location so we can totally mine out as much of it as we can, assuming, of course, that it'll even let me do it. Oh, but I don't have the miners. That's something I should be able to make. Let's find the equipment workshop. Drop this in here. Put this in here. We'll leave it. I think this is where I cut this off so I could keep going. Somewhere in here, there's a line across to here, I think? Or is it to here? I don't remember. I did put... No, that's not for there for that reason. Hold on. This could be a million miles away. I think it's here, actually. One does wonder why I didn't label this. There's that bridge I was thinking about. So it looks like it would have been easier to go this way. By a wide margin. A wide enough margin where it makes sense just to start over, basically. I love how build accurate materials fly out of your pocket dimension when you do builds. Most games would have put in just nuts and bolts, random pieces of stuff, but this one, if you're building with concrete, literal concrete flies out of your inventory. I'm kind of obsessed with the SAM technology, and I definitely want it. It would make building so much easier. We could theoretically use it right away in the concrete factory, which is going to get spoiled. I don't think this is right. I think I took a turn somewhere. Did I go up there? Yeah, I see that one little speck. Do I have Sam ore on my... Oh, I do. Have I passed it this whole time? Or am I going to this one? Heck. How are both of these not on my map? I am confused. Show that to me again. I guess I'll just go here, right? I mean, to do anything else would be going out of my way. Of course, this could be... I am annoyed. This has to be the better option. For whatever reason, this is not on my list. But this has to be the better option. One thing I do remember about this location is that it's totally, completely super radioactive. interesting thoughts going through my head right now. Basically, can I use the dimensional upgrader to make this process easier? Like, once I get this, I could just use it to dump the quartz into my inventory. Something about counting chickens before they hatched is coming to mind, though. Let's get this done before we celebrate. Oh, come on.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Be appropriate. Our instruments echo in the deep. Do they not pluck the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
You sing.
Noted.
Ooh, turbo motor. Whoa, no! Oh, I need to get out of here. Surely he's not still following me up the hill. Nope, he's still following me. Their radiation levels is actually an excellent early warning system. I have 10 of those at home. But we can make 10 more out of the SAM that we just picked up. So good.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry, matter and matter and matter and mind and melody.
Uh-huh. So the problem is we're not going to have enough steel to complete all of this. I thought we were going to get there, but in order to get this, we need 11 SAM fluctuators. In order to get 11 SAM fluctuators, we need 33 steel pipes. Almost got stuck. I think a nice little staircase right here would be a way to go. Luckily, I know that foundations exist before you can see them. Let's put a little marker on the map here, just to let us know exactly where we need to go in order to, hello, get back to the SAM ore. Sorry, the SAM. SAM entrance. No cutscene or story associated with that one. Is there a summer sloop in here? Nope, another Mercer sphere.
This is a shrine to windows and weeping. Harvest.
All right. Well, we got distracted, but I think it was a worthwhile distraction. Push comes to shove, we can always put together a little iron factory to complete the research for the digital depot. Okay. We're back. Space elevator time. I think I want to line it up. Well, let's think about this. One reasonably good place for it could be here. We could build a circle under it, like a podium almost. It actually might literally be a podium. Let's put some more. We're cutting up a lot of water here. Oh, but it's already going into that side. That's the reason why it's at that level. So let's just keep going. Where do we cut this off is the question. Like right around here is the center as aligned with that side of the reflecting pool. So we could turn this pretty much at any time. Uh-oh. Oh, we don't have any more. Ah, we're out of solid biofuel. All right. I think that is the right shape for this. Though it's kind of blah on this side. We could probably bring this in a few. I don't think it needs to go quite this far out. I need to bring it in from this side. That'll help us figure it out a lot better, I think. So once this starts to open up, then we could consider Is it true that these guys can't see you if you approach crouched? Huh. That's a lot easier. Is it the right? Yeah, I guess no matter how I build it, it's the right corner because it's the corner I chose. So we either go one more here. I think we are going to go one more here. And then we'll turn. It's a matter of just committing to the bit. We're making a reflection pool 4 levels deep. Whoa. So running back to grab some more concrete. Bit of spoilers for the concrete factory if you look too closely. Just know that this is where we're storing all of our concrete. Oh man, my inventory is just... Universally, in every game, my inventory is full. Summer sloop based overclocking. Power augmenters. I real focus those to get this. In order to get that, we need steel. So we're not going to get too bent out of shape about it. That might be the one that we just created. I'm trying to think if I have any other circuits out there. I don't think I do. That really didn't last very long. I think before I start building... I need to make a couple of trips. First, we want to get some extra tickets, though. We've got 6. What do we need? You know, one thing would be good is the ladder. It's still a thing. Large sign. We've already spent 5 out of 6. Nothing in here costs 1 ticket. Modern railings. We really don't have the inventory space for coffee cup. It's more of a flex when you have tons of equipment hands. Uh-oh. Ha. I just realized something. Do I have the beam? I don't think I have the beam. We're not going to be able to build this yet. All of my awesome plans just got shot.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
I don't know. Have a good day.
I don't know if I like this placement. Let's go back kind of over here, I think. Foundation. Oof, we're building in the rough right off the bat if we go at that level. Doesn't look like we're covering up any resources if we build a straight line straight out to here. And then somewhere in this water, we put the space elevator. That would be the plan. See, the unfortunate thing is I want to play this straight. I could just grant myself unlimited quartz crystal and call it a day. but that doesn't feel great. $2,000 leaves. Let's see if we can get. Let's see if we can get 3,000 leaves. I might have already gone through there and grabbed everything I can. I kind of want to keep some of the vegetation around us in place. But not the ones that are on the bridge themselves. This corner is much easier to deal with than this corner, because there's really no stairs that are shaped like this. So we'll probably just have to use the corner ramps or something. I'm not sure what yet, but I'm sure there's a solution to it. I'm not worried about it. Just talking about it. Just cut up a good chunk of stuff for biomass. This side is wood, right? We should probably put some labels on here. $5,000 biomass. Makes me regret not putting a mycelia solution in this biomass burner. I mean, I could squeeze it in. We'll just put a third window for mycelia and call it a day. It doesn't have to be wholly efficient. Yeah, this is way faster to bang out manually. I think I am going to just crank the power on this now. We'll let a good chunk of that build up. Then we'll go back out and... Ugh. We'll go back out and grab all that good stuff. Now, how am I going to build this? We'll drop a vertical to the ground. And actually, I'm gonna send stuff down this way. Let me think about that for a second. It might make sense to have a secondary where we can do an infinite lift. So we'll go one extra, then we'll go all the way down on that one. Oh, my inventory is just totally full. Should I ramp down towards this? Okay. Now we can keep going. Wow. There's enemies in the midst of that water guarding that thing. How far out can we go? Oh, we can go way out. We don't need to go this far out, though. I just want to be far enough out to not interact with that when we build our circle. So something like this is probably way more than enough. Cool. So that's where we're going to put our space elevator when we're done. You know what? I guess I could just sort of whack it in. It doesn't really cost anything. It doesn't need power. Plus, by having it way the hell out here, it'll encourage me to build a transversal. For now, we'll just make it on a platform. Later, we'll sink the platform and then build it. Well, should I just do that now? Is this the level we would want it? Or do we want it closer to the water? Ew, that's a tough question. Can I get it closer to the water? Let's test it before we delete everything. Right, so the question is, would it look cooler if it were lower in the water? I'm not sure about this. And I don't have half the stuff I need to really test it the right way. Oh, for whatever reason, I like that better. It's just under the tide level. Yeah, that's cool. Let's get a supporting ramp. Probably a 2 meter. Now we have to delete all this. I'm going to take my own advice here. Let's get really close. Then we'll drop a organizational lookout tower. Really? 2 blocks too far away. We'll get those when we come back. I like that so much. It's gonna be so cool. Just under the water level. Ooh, and that was just enough. Oh yeah, I always forget how awkward the space elevator is. Do we want to center it? If we center it on the belt, then it's going to be kind of off center. We should probably center it on the belt, right? It should just come right off this line, zoop, straight into the space elevator. And I do believe that I'm on the right line, but let's eliminate all doubt with the customizer. Oh, I don't like where that landed. Sorry, undo. Do I need to nudge this? Not if I put it in the right place right off the bat, which I did. Looks like only the center will really take. I guess, am I really going to build 3 belts out to this thing? Probably not. It's probably going to be 1 belt. Still one of the better building reveals in gaming. So cool.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Do not let humanity down. 50 smart plating, huh? I have to decide what the center of this project is. It's probably over here. The problem is if I put it over here, yeah, we're gonna have to do something. It's gonna have to be wacky. We're gonna have to center the space elevator itself and not the belt. That's okay. It's a minor concession. Is this worth a fight? I'd say yes for sure if they had steel, but what do I see? Or steel pipes. I see heat sinks. Oh, well, I've kind of jumped down there, so here we go. Uh-oh. Half a tick of light left. Reinforced plate required, reinforced plate given. $62 steel beams. I'd like it better if those were steel pipes, but I'll take what I can get in the steel category. Yeah, I know. Well, looks like we got it all. Oh wow, space elevator is way up there. That ladder's really not in a good spot. It's possible that this needs to be one level down. I'd like to think, though, that if I could have done that, I would have done that. Yeah, we'll effectively be building in the rough. But we could always go out as far as we can, then ramp up. Excuse me. Yeah, I kind of want to have a kind of a stadium entrance. And then here we'll build a method for I should delete that staircase when I get a chance. We'll build a method to ship stuff out from our hub in the reflection pool, and we'll also have a hypertube that takes us out there so we can push the button. That's the major flaw in this design, is that you can't remotely push the button once you've sent the stuff. All right, let's plan a test bed for smart plating. Reinforced plates and rotors. Oh, it tells you how many alternate recipes there are. That's nice. I'm thinking we could probably build this whole thing on one miner, maybe 2 miners, 4 smelters, 2 assemblers, 4 constructors. Just kind of throwing out some numbers. And technically, we do have this test bench right here that's making the reinforced plates for us. Not perfectly, obviously, but they are getting made. Maybe 3 of these would be better. Let's go kind of out here. Settings. Smart plating. 2 per minute. Copy paste. All right, what do we got going on here? This guy is running poorly. Oh, none of these have power. You are consuming 30 per minute. You are consuming 12.5 per minute. You are outputting 60 per minute. Are you trying to tell me that this miner's not putting out 60 per minute? It in fact is not. All right. The slowest belt should be perfect here. 60 goes down. In and around. I actually might have some ore that we can add to this mix. Oh, it's all copper. Awesome. We'll just leave this to make the biomass. And try our best not to get too much distraction going. Okay, so now everybody is now going. We need to get some rotors in here. You're making 50 per minute. You're consuming 150 per minute. Wow. Wait, what? Sheesh. We need to triple that to make it work. With even a reasonable amount of inputs, it's going to use up all those screws pretty quickly. $12 per minute, though. That's not 6.25 per minute. Well, actually, that's a pretty close approximation to the 3 machines that we have down. Lucky. You know, I don't really need to use a fast built for this. Well, I think I got that so close, but it's just a little wrong. If I turn this to take in on this side, then I can drop you in like so. You in like so. you in like so. I never did make that portable miner. $60 per minute by default. And I'm just whacking this in. I'm not really trying to do anything cute or interesting or beautiful. Just trying to get through phase 1. I think we should run back to our wire section here and grab some wire. Let's get some height. Everything's better with height. Out of concrete, huh? Okay. Production. Ooh, we need reinforced. Let's check our... rotors. 'Cause all we need to do is make rotors. And then we can ship them over. Rod screws make rotors. What's those ratios? Who knows what order this stuff shows up in? 5 to 1. 1 rod, 5 screws. One to one on one side. 1 to 4, of course, on the other side. Five to 4 if we use the alternate, or 5 to 20. Let's just kind of start with this and see what the ratios look like. 15 rods per minute. 50 screws per minute. Oh, I put a merger here. Ooh, I just noticed something. Need to start that hard drive research. Ah, that also gives us a little space in our inventory. $15 and $50. So we could just drop the... maybe 2 assemblers? Can we afford that? How many screws does this actually use? 100 per minute? Wow. Why I normally go out of my way to avoid screws like the plague is becoming very, very, very evident. Oh, I'm just dropping crates all over the place. Two of these supports one of these. I think we need to grab some of these rods. Yeah, let's grab a couple of these. And what am I trying to do here? You know what I should do? Is I should take these 50 rotors that I have and I should get some more research done. Oh, but we're still researching that hard drive. 2 minutes away. Alright, well, we can stay productive in the meantime. One rotor makes one smart plate. So, yeah, this shouldn't take too long. Now that I've given in to the spaghetti. Copper rotor, fine concrete. I'm not really excited about either one of these. The problem with this is 250 screws per minute. You basically have to have an individual line from a source for a very long time. And then when you have faster belts, you can only service like 3 machines. 250 screws per minute. It's probably the most likely one to get used though. You know, I don't have to do the research at this, ma'am. I'm just used to doing my research at this, ma'am. What was it? Power slugs. Yes.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Two copper sheets short.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Purple power slugs. So now we're going to take these shards. We got 18 shards. We could tweak this ever so slightly. So now 100 per minute gets sent into here. It's using exactly 100 per minute. This guy, same number, right? There. They should both maintain full speed now. And they're currently using 40 rods per minute total. And of course we're making 15. $37.5 is as close as it's gonna get. $37.5, 50, 87.5 ingots, and we're using 60, so we could probably just double this. That's 90. Well, we're stamping out some screws now. We should be close to done. Yeah, 43 out of 50. That's what I would call close to done. I'm thinking about how I want to build a screw factory. I'm thinking like a twisty situation would make it really cool. Done. $365.7 out of 360 max production. Probably overclocking too many things. During my last playthrough, I underclocked so much stuff. I was just squeezing every little bit. And that thing looks really close. I was squeezing every little bit of power out of my flowers and leaves. Of course, now you can't do that anymore because you don't have any flowers. But you can still underclock. Uh-oh. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Yay for Blade Runners.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Oh, that was cool.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
That was cool. Very, very cool. The shockwave of this building coming into existence parted the clouds. Just cool. And the clouds are coming back. So they give you just enough to see that what you're building up there. Very nice. I'm thinking unfortunately we'll just see what we've got. We know we need to get steel. My first consideration typically is something that we can build without having to get new stuff like steel. Oh man, the hub's so far away. Might be time to consider moving the hub to the reflection pool. Yeah, we're far enough away where it makes sense to move this thing. Enhanced security is nice. Again, all stuff that we currently have access to. We obviously want hypertubes, but that's 2 levels of stuff we don't have access to. Power tower platform, power storage. Motors. the next level belt. That's all steel. So all of this requires steel of some kind, if not two kinds. Coal power. I could put together a small coal generator as a project. Maybe go so far as to make a compacted coal version of that. I think we're close on this. We should probably just get the enhanced security.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Oh, that's sad. You will not be forgotten, whoever you were. That's rough. Oh, where's this dismantle crate? Oh, right here. Alright, so we are waiting for the Basher to come back. 2 minutes. It's a good chunk of time for us to take care of a few power related issues. Thought for a second there I didn't have any leaves. I was like, I never leave home without it. We have to have leaves. I do think coal power is the most logical next step. But do I get compacted coal? Or is it still part of the research over here? Deuterium, nutrients. I don't see it. Synthetic power shards. Time crystals are diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain a time periodic self-organizing structure. This allows them to be used in the development of quantum processing and storage technologies. Okay. 10 shards and 100 time crystals. Well, now I'm kind of a little curious. Let's go ahead and get the coal power. I didn't do a set aside for rotors, so we're just making a ton of smart plating. I think I'll have to make a set aside for rotors. There should be a good chunk. Well, actually, hold on. I should probably have gone with... I think I'm having an idea. And it means unlocking steel and then just buying the steel. Just buy it. Just buy enough at least to unlock the dimensional gateway deal. All right. So we need rotors. How many tickets do I have on me? 1. How much are rotors? 3 tickets for 100. I don't like that ratio. Okay, that's a lot better. Now we've got 9 tickets, so we can use those to make or to buy the necessary steel. I'm not gonna wait till I have a steel factory before I start using those things. What is the recipe for rotor again? Screws and rods. That's a lot of screws. A 1,000 smart plate, 1,000 versatile frames, 100 smart. I need to figure out a good way to make those. I probably need to make them and store them on site in huge quantities.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Probably. $50 frames. All right, I think that's telling me to get some energy going. I may have made a mistake here. I don't have enough of anything to get this thing started up again. Oh, this is bad news. I don't have enough plates to make belts to reconnect this stuff. If only I had a way to teleport matter directly into my inventory for use of building. That would be really cool. Oh man, we're gonna have to mine by hand. I tried to make room in my inventory so we could bring back a lot of stuff. And we kind of set ourselves up for failure. Well, technically... Oh, we didn't even bring any concrete with us. Oof, that's a total and complete fail. That gives us 25 plates. That might be enough. Let's crank out a little bit of biomass here. And then I'm going to get annoyed like I did last time. I really want the quartz crystal, but I'll take the extra silica. All right. So now I'm going to go back. I'm going to store all this stuff. I'm going to unlock steel production. I'm going to use a couple tickets to buy some steel so I can then unlock the storage in the sky. All right. We made it back. I think, we probably should unlock the Xenobasher first of all. Let's see what that's going to take. Two shock sticks, some modular frames, and some rods. You know, I probably should have dealt with starting the we should have started the research before we went over there to grab stuff, because, you know, who knows what kind of stuff you actually could have used. Well, there's enough space in my inventory if you would just build it. All the stuff you would consume would give you enough space, but whatever. Cool. Okay. Trying to think, is there a place where we're currently making frames that we can pull from? I don't think there is. Oof, and we still need 150 rotors. That is a lot of rotors. It's 85, it's not bad. I could grab some out of the smart plate machine, maybe. Why is this here? We are like 2 or 3 short, or 2 or 4 short. That is an amazing, annoying amount to be short. Short on rods. Well, we make rods. Ooh, kind of got a little bit of a turnaround state there.
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
Wow, it's dark. All right, let's try this alien technology thing again. We need 9 more of those. We need wire to go with that. Wow. We'll save 1 stack of the mycelia. I might carry that with me actually, just in case we need it. And then we'll take the SAM and the crystals. These are way above our technical capability. And then we'll take these. And I think I saw something that I could research with enhanced or encased beams. Okay. Head back over to the hub, which I keep saying we're going to move. We do need to move it though. More SAM ore. Technically, I should have grabbed that wire while I was here. SAM fluctuators. We need 9 of them, so that's 45 reanimated SAM. Now let's make the SAM fluctuators. Uh-oh. We're short. More reanimated SAM. Miscalculated somewhere. It's okay though. We got it. Let me just drop a MAM any old place. Dimensional Depot research.
Dimensional Depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once parts are fed into the Dimensional Depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
Yeah, those aliens are still creepy. Upload speed, upload speed, upload speed, upload speed. Uploading from inventory. Stack increase size by 1. I like both of these, but I can only do one of them based off of the number of Mercer spheres I have in my inventory. But let's first see what the situation is with the actual depot. 1 Mercer sphere, 10 and 10 frames. Uh-oh. Are we short SAM ore? We might be short on the SAM. That's going to require us to make a long, semi-long journey out to the place where we've got the sand mining happening. That is unfortunate. Let's check one more thing before we go back out there. One more Mercer Sphere would actually be really good. The space elevator provides such a wonderful method for understanding where you are in the world. Yep, no more Mercer Spheres. Okay, so I guess we have to go out and grab some Sam. Luckily, I know where there is some. Come on. I figure while we're out there, we might as well charge up the biofuel. And we can drop this mycelia off. Oh wait, I was planning to hold on to that, but I don't think I need it. We can get mycelia pretty easily. Let's see here. You. Yeah. Actually, hold on. In the effort to sort of maximize our research time here, let's see if there's anything perfectly logical for us to launch before we go. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting hypertubes. Of course, we wouldn't have the steel to really build them out. Blueprints isn't bad. We'll get the rotors and the frames on the way back. But I wouldn't give for an auto run. Normally I would cut something like this out, but we're doing it live, so you get to run with me. Didn't I mark the location where I wanted to enter this? Was it over here? I think it's over here. Always check waterfalls. Sometimes there's a hidden cave. Oh, this is a whole thing in here, isn't it? Yeah, I failed. I should have should always bring concrete with you. I might be able to get up there though. All right, We're going to call that for now.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, "My point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race."
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
I'm happy just to have the sphere. Now, if I could remember where I put my ramp. I remember now, it's this icon right here, which somehow is not, it should be fully explored if I've been there before, and I know I have because I put the icon there. There we go. Long way to go, but we got there. Is this going to be enough reanimated Sam to make the fluctuators that we need? Take 6 Sam for every fluctuator. 3 steel pipes, but we're willing to spend tickets to get that done. Where is it? Depot. So we need 10 of them. And that's going to cost us 1 Mercer Sphere as well. So 10 so far. And then if we go for alien technology research style, that's 39 on 4. $39 on 4. So 390 reanimated Sam. I tried to automate it. By banking this out in the field, we have the ability to bring back some more silica and quartz crystal. We'll just go until we hit 400, I suppose. We're pushing 500 now. I guess we could clean up one more stack. Okay, I'm excited to get back there and maybe put in a dimensional depot here. I've also been thinking about designs for a screw factory. I want to make it like a corkscrew shaped factory, but I'm not sure exactly how to do it, but that's the inspiration so far. Okay, we're back. Let's find our standard inventory. Actually, I kind of want to keep a couple of these on me. All right. Now, depot. What's it take? Some frames and some... Oh, I could have used that limestone. You're right. Haha, it was right there too. Let's see, dimensional depot. Here we go. So it's basically the same size as one of these. Interesting. I'm betting you can build more than one. If you've got the materials. $15 items per minute. So it looks like I might, You might want to have a way to dump things into this depot. So right now we can have 500 concrete, which is meh, a very meh amount. One stack of each item. Yeah, I think you want basically one depot per item, or one dimensional depot uploader per item. Let me drop a dumpable storage container in here. One stack of cable, a stack of quartz crystal, a stack of rods, a stack of plates. I kind of want to keep our steel on us. A stack of reanimated SAM? Should I... This doesn't take reanimated SAM, does it? No. And do we specify... take from inventory before depot? Okay, unchecked, right. Because we want to take from... Wait, take from inventory before depot. Before depot. Yeah, this is going to have to be a lot faster. 15 per minute is almost nothing. I mean, it's more than nothing, but it's pretty close to nothing. Especially when you have a stack of 500 you're going to deal with. I could take 10 of these to unlock the node, even though it won't get us anywhere immediately. Just for the sake of researching and unlocking things.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
We are? What? Enabling uploading from inventory is actually kind of good. That would really help managing inventory. If I could just have something and then zoop, send it up. 29. I don't think the crafting bench takes the dimensional depot into account.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
The window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
Yeah, but I'm sure you're not even talking to me, so okay. What's the upload speed from inventory? This dimensional depot's interesting. I'm trying to decide, do I need a full-blown reanimated Sam fluctuator factory? Oh, that's gonna take steel. It's used in something, but we don't know yet what it is. So the overall answer to the question is yes, we are going to want to have consistent access to SAM fluctuators. $15 per minute. That is so slow. I might have to rework the placement of our... Ooh. We'll worry about that later. I think we should go searching for Mercer spheres. The question is, we probably also should upgrade them pretty close to in parallel, right? Because more stack size and then better upload speed. If you instantly upload to a single stack size, it's really not going to be that great. But a massive increase in the stack size increase 1. Stack size increase 1. Stack size. Okay, so 5 stacks total. I mean, that's good. It's not great, but it is good. I feel like I can blow through 5 stacks pretty quick. But maybe not 240 per minute. We'll see. Depends on the thing. I mean, concrete, maybe. But that tells me that every item that you want to use in construction probably needs its own uploader. Definitely going to need to increase the speed of this thing. So I guess we'll have to go looking for Mercer spheres. Doing all the research during this live stream. Reinforced plate and 50 screws. I know where we have some reinforced plate. Boo. Lost all my momentum. I want to have a little more room, especially for things we know we're not going to need. It looks like there's a Mercer sphere right on the peak of that. Really? Wow. I don't know. Searching for things in the mountainous areas You end up in caves. I don't want to deal with caves. Where are you, Mercer Sphere? Wherever it is, it's not close by at all. Purple slug being guarded by a radioactive boar. Whoa! Well, that wasn't quite fair. But I'll take the hint. Will I, though? Will I really take the hint? That's 5 power slugs. We gotta get these power shards. It might not be realistic to expect to dodge this guy. The problem is he's basically radioactive to the point where if you get too close, you die. Then if he attacks you, you die. Then if you run away, he hits you with a ranged attack and you die. Yeah! He refuses to fall off the edge. Jeez. Well, I got what I came for. There it is. Man, I'm finding every dip in the road here.
Live, lab, consume. Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Yeah, I guess I can see how that's cool. Ooh. I wouldn't mind getting one more Mercer Sphere. Yeah, probably shouldn't fight on a land bridge with a guy who can knock you back. I guess I can't really jump up there. Oh, there we go. This is super dangerous. The Mercer Sphere is actually back this way. And there's also a very familiar... There's a crash site in that direction as well. Might be worth taking a look at. Another one of these guys. Bro, I'm not even trying with you. Oh boy. Quick footsteps. Never good. Oh my god. Absolutely. Ugh. And they're still coming! Hey, you should run, big guy. What? This guy followed me halfway across the map. And he's still following me. Whatever, I'm taking it and running. Sheesh. That was stressful. I don't think I've ever seen so many spiders. I got them all fighting each other, which is good enough for me. I've already done the basic research on all these things. Oh, I guess I'm also at night. That's probably part of it. That spider is definitely chasing me. And he can feel free to do it. Okay, phew. Stressful. I don't even know where my home is. Where am I going? I'm all turned around. I am running myself into a pretty effective dead end here. Okay, signs of home starting to show themselves. My fault for going out exploring right when night started. Oh, that was close enough to make me want to try again. Where is this Mercer sphere? Oh, is it up there? Definitely seems like it's above me.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Somebody'll break all those conversations down. Repairs needed. 20 plastic. Oh. These freighters got dirtier. Oh. Beautiful. 106 plastic right by it. Never give up. All right. Where is the... Somebody's taking shots? Where are you? Ah. That was... Dang, he's a good shot too. Just get that research started. Ooh. Do not fall off the edge, please. Finally ran out of concrete. Look at that. We got 7 concrete, then 8. Ooh. Needs a lot of upgrading. I think we found more power slugs than Mercer spheres. Not trying to bother you. We need one more Mercer sphere. Oh, we can't even do any research right now because we're researching that hard drive. Well, we went out looking for Mercer spheres and we came back with over 20 power shards. Not a total failure. Actually, hold on. Let's see what we're doing over here. We're dumping in a little bit of everything. Oh, but we might be blocking ourselves. We should put the concrete last on the list. $15 items per minute. Oh. I think it's probably prudent to go faster upload and then more stacks, then back to faster upload. In 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Just gonna do some gardening while we wait for that. While we wait for that hard drive to finish. I can't act like I'm being interrupted by the chainsaw. I'm the one using it. I'm not trying to fight every mob in the world here. All right. Our reflection pool's looking good. It's getting there. Still a long way to go, but I think the idea is gonna be cool once we get there. Mycelia goes in here. Wood goes in here. And leaves go in here. Hard drive has been completed. Molded steel pipe. Concrete and ingot. Interesting. Dramatically increases the amount per minute. Transforms it from a constructor to an assembler recipe. I think we can do better. solid steel, iron and coal into steel. They both happen in a foundry. This just makes it coal and steel. This adds a step. Oh, it adds a step, but it cheapens the costs associated with it. At least the coal cost is cheapened. 2 coal per. What's it take to make this? 1 to 1. Yeah, so by adding that additional step, you save on iron and coal. I think that's better. I like that one. Can't go back anyway, but I'm happy we re-rolled. 47. Somewhere in here I put a... There it is. Oh, you can craft with the items in the cloud. Interesting. Very interesting. I think I'm going to keep buying steel. I'm curious what those metal barriers are going to be like. Construction fences. We are going to need pipelines here soon.
I don't know. Have a good day.
For short. All right, let's do it. Upload speed for sure.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, use the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
You know, it's one of those things where you could just drop stuff in here. 5 items, 5 stacks. Then load up your inventory like you normally would when you're going out. That could just make things last a little longer. All right, I think that's a good place to stop. We knocked out a ton of research. So speaking of research, let's see if we can get the vehicle transport. Oh, I'm sorry, vehicular transport. Oh no, I forgot to hit the button. $25 and we can get this done. What's better though, to use your local inventory first or the cloud first? Yeah, I think the cloud is the way to go. If you're loading it at all times, then you definitely want to pull from the cloud first. That way, while you're using the items, that's replenishing at the same time.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
We should probably knock these blueprints out. But let's deal with that in the next episode. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. 5 hours in, and we'll see you next time.